Alrighty. Robot wizards. Let's continue. Contracts, right? This was the plan. We do these to catch up. An Alpenglow, medium range beam emitter. Vidar, rare armor, Vidar, armor, glory dog. Yeah. We need armor. That's why we need to do these. Now, unfortunately, these might not be, like, free anymore. Okay. Avoid damage. Incoming help in 6 turns. We have an ambush. Is this really a tank with an assault rifle? Are you fucking kidding me? What is that, dude? That's the best he can do. Sniper plus SMG. Really? This is an unstable build-up sniper rifle. This is a short-range sniper. What the fuck is this shit? I need to move in. That guy moves there. So I need to be, like, here. Some bullshit. Either that or we fire on the guys behind us. Rather than the guys in front. But the issue here is that you basically need to focus someone down, I think. Because they have so much health. It's ridiculous. Blocked by building. And he shoots a lot. But he might also miss because that guy is strafing. What else do we have? An ML. 16 pilot damage. Is this the play? No, this is no pilot damage. 6 pilot damage. So we're blasting this guy twice. Which doesn't quite kill him, but almost. Cannon. I'm a bit worried about the cannon. I will admit. He can't use the cannon there. He won't be able to shoot this turn. We can destroy some houses though, that's okay. Just a few. ML. Cannon. Cannon. Unstoppable. This does have a backpack MLS. Which I think will fire there when it's about to get stationary. But what do we do with the rest here? This is a long-range thing. So this should move away if it can. This is 16 pilot damage, right? So whoever has the most armor... Oh, you can't see their stats. Like, not well. This one. And this one. These two are the worst. Railgun repeater and a beam and handgun. Beam is a bit worrisome there. I just need to see if we can get to him a bit earlier. Then we might be able to kill him in one round with missiles. He's shooting that other guy. This gun has barriers. Beam barriers. Beam handgun. Heater. Unit damage. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't do any Hmm. Okay. Let's keep shooting on this guy. And the reason for that is he has barriers. These guys are just super duper tanky. So we need to get rid of the barrier on him. In order to be able to do damage properly. This guy has a cannon. Can't really do much. Unless we sacrifice that building. Which maybe we'll do that. But I think that guy should be dead anyway. This guy has a backpack too. That does 4 pilot damage. This guy cannot do shit. He drives. Could maybe shoot that, but not worth it. Just gonna destroy a building. And it's probably dead anyway. I think that's it. Oh, good, good. Fuck, I missed. Missiles are on their way, but we can't see them hit. He got stunned, he's crashing. Who's crashing? It's this guy. He's crashing. He might be dead, but it's really hard to say if he is. Unstable. He's shooting me with his beam. And it does hit, and it does infinite damage. Okay. 4 to 37 meters. We could maybe run away from that. It still does 100% predicted damage, though it becomes blocked there, but it's just a house. Could be bad. I don't know if we can do this. Like, this is insane. It does say incoming help. Maybe you should have just, like, stalked them for a couple of turns. I don't know. The strategy in the game just, like, very, very quickly changed into something different. Defend. What does that mean? does this do? Let's see. Gracious. See if we can get some info for how an active defense system works. It's a point defense turret? Oh, what? Yeah, we can't do that on a beam weapon. We might be able to defend there then. Like here. Heavy tank. The heavy tank is ultralight. Like they have this guy too, who comes in here and shoots me. Don't want to collide with the robot. This guy is almost like the key to this encounter, I feel like. It's unfortunate that he's gonna get hit this badly here. Actually, maybe I should run away with him. Instead of all of this bullshit. Go like down here. And that guy shoots bum 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 bum. He misses. And there's a tank that comes in here, who also shoots him and misses. I believe. Locked. You cannot drive up there. Doesn't even need to drive far. It's like down there. Now he can go back up, I think. See, like here, he can start going up again. Beam weapon. Railgun repeater. And let's focus on... Like, we can start shooting this guy here. Right. And we can shoot him twice. Maybe even 3 times, unless we're overheated. I think we're gonna overheat. Because I think the hotter you are, the more you build. I think that's gonna overheat. And this guy has a cannon. He also has pilot damage missiles. A cannon. I'm just like, am I going to cause him to not need to crash with that tank? If I shoot? I think we might be taking that thing out, but I'm not sure if we are. The alternative, I suppose, is just driving out, like, slightly here. And then we shoot this guy instead. Bam, bam, bam. But then he has to start driving back. Without crashing. Which we are. He has to wait until he finishes shooting anyway. He's not going to get very far here. He can't drive out without crashing at all. Now he can move out. Okay, so this is a missile launcher, which means he needs to back away as well. We can drive a little bit away, but not a whole lot. Okay. Yep. That's about as good as it's gonna get. They're doing a lot less damage than I was expecting them to. To be honest. We need to keep just shooting this guy. No one is shooting on these two guys, so they're safe. This guy is dead. This guy is not doing well. This guy's gonna get absolutely obliterated. If I keep moving, maybe there's like some chance. It's this guy. How is he blocked? Oh wait, who? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, who? Wait, who am I fucking selected? This guy. Okay. I don't feel like it should be that bad. That's what we do there. We just overheat on purpose, because he's gonna die. No one else can really shoot him. Like, this is a cannon. They're too close to shoot him. We're gonna lose a lot of units this encounter, I feel like. Dead. Oh, we got him. But now he's overheated as fuck. Wait, who is he targeting? I don't think they're doing anything. That guy's dead. He might be dead. He's crashing. Need to keep him that way. But we also want to shoot this guy, I think. And he wasn't overheated for that long, actually. This guy, he just runs in and beams him. He's probably gonna just die. Oh shit. He's gone. He's also dead. He's dead. And this guy is in trouble. Also, he's not doing anything. I love when they don't do anything. He's the last guy remaining, right? I think so. The rockets are the only thing that could kill anyone here. So we need to have pilot damage, I think. But I think pilot damage is worse against barriers, but good against armor, I think. But I'm not sure if that's the case. But it seems like that's the case. Yummy. Ah. Okay. We got a bunch of armors and stuff. This one looks rough. But doesn't matter. Let's try it. Howitzer. Howitzer. Scans complete. No civilians on site. Just hostile contacts. Still, let's try to preserve as much as we can, Commander. Eliminate all hostiles. Okay. So what have we got? Marksman rifle tank. 5 pilot damage. Unknown. ACU Stormbringer. 17 pilot damage. I wish the camera was a little bit more. But either way, we should be able to shoot here. I feel like. Nudge height. What? What does that mean? It doesn't do anything. Okay. So if we go up here, we then might be able to target something. Somewhere. Maybe when he runs past here, can get some shots in. Bam. Bam. Maybe 2 shots. And then this guy, he moves up there. How long does he take to fire? Not very long. He shoots tons of times. Start firing here. Bam, bam, bam. Continue moving a little bit more. Oh, won't you? Fucker. Okay, what else do we have? We have a heavy machine gun. We have an ML Hornet. Okay, so who do I actually like? This was the one I could shoot, but he sucks. This is a T3 handgunner, L4 railgun, plasma repeater L5. Look. So it's this guy I don't like. He stops over there. We can shoot him right from the get-go with the missiles. Beam and handgun. I think if I fire on this guy, this is another T5. Okay, I have to actually move. Okay. Missile launcher, handgun, a snail. Make sure I don't shoot myself. Then there's the machine gun. No collision. Very impressive. Damage? What the fuck is this thing? I would like it to play in slow motion, but the slow motion is too slow. Like, it's not like half speed, it's like 10,000 speed. You know? Like, it's insane. Oh, there it is. Here's the thing. Okay. The initial barrage is done. And oh, we didn't hit anything. It takes so long. Really, this guy, he can't do anything. Though he did kind of serve his purpose here, which is, they're now angry at him, right? Like, they're shooting him. The tank isn't doing anything. Actually, it is. It's shooting the other tank, but it's blocked. So it doesn't matter. And this guy then, granite handgun, 13 pilot damage. But really then, all we need to do here is just hop down, and we're fine. Just a matter of when do we need to do it. And the reality is, instantly is the answer. But if we run away here a bit, then we can run... Oh, we can actually move down here. just like that. This guy is... he's crashing? How the fuck is he crashing? I genuinely don't understand why he's crashing. That guy is shooting him. He needs to move like down here. That guy's also shooting. He's not blocked. So we need to move down, all the way down here. He's being fired at like from every angle, so I don't know if he can actually come up and do anything again. He could maybe just like run up here. And then fire there. Oh, you're overheating? Well, that's okay. So who else is... this guy is being fired at. By him. They've actually not taken like almost any damage so far. I don't know how this works. Like what does that mean? What's the dashed thing? This doesn't mean anything. This is so stupid. Like, this is so bad that active defense units are literally entirely unintelligible as to what their function is at all, unless you already know what it is. I have something on my unit that says defend, and it just has like a duration and integrity and some dashed lines on the bar. I shouldn't need a tool, a tutorial pop-up to know how an ability or item works. Extreme severity feedback. Unknown ++ active defense. Like, you literally cannot know what this does. This does nothing. It does unknown thing in an area, and there's a dashed line. Okay. So, if we pop a defend here, then he should be defended from that guy shooting him in the face. And nothing else attacks him this round. So... and we should be able to shoot something, maybe. This guy. This guy. Blocked. This guy again. At suboptimal range. This dude is just firing, then he runs. Bup, 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 bup. Hops down. He's hiding. He doesn't actually... he doesn't actually have to hide, like, all the way down there. He can just hop down here. I think. Dash, 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 dash. And then over here somewhere, he could fire a missile. This guy has fired missiles. Like, if this guy doesn't die, then I'll be very surprised. He should be dead. Deal with that silly tank. Got a T4 ass there. E5 there. And then we'll see what happens, I suppose. Could we maybe just shoot this guy as we run? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we can shoot him the whole way, almost. And then blocked here. And that's fine. Right. Then we hop up here, we start blasting that dude. Okay. Okay, so this guy has somehow managed to survive. The missiles missed. Which unfortunately means we have to deal with him. He's thankfully not actually firing on me here. He's firing on that tank. So... that's what we're gonna do with him. We'll go back. Bam, 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 bam. He's dead. This fella is completely safe. So all we do here is we run around the corner. And then we shoot him. Overheat a little bit, who cares? And this guy also moves back. that he misses. Shoot this guy again. He should be dead now. Bum 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 bum. My Hoibitzer. I think he doesn't really, like, need to do anything. Like, he can do something, but he doesn't need to do anything here. Is that really optimal? I feel like it's not. I'm gonna move a bit over here. Do we finish shooting? Oh, we can do a coolant surge. Then we don't even need to wait. We can start shooting immediately. No. Cannot. But we can maybe do a defend action here. Because he comes up and starts shooting me here. So we can defend there and then start shooting. Defend. I don't know how the defend works. But we are doing it. And we shoot that guy. And shoot twice just to be certain. Everyone is acting except for the rocket barge, who should start firing on this boy over here, because he's like T52. If the enemy did this, I don't know what I would do. Like, genuinely. The enemy's just shooting 15 rockets at me every turn. And every rocket does 16 pilot damage. Like, you'd have to just hide behind a wall. That's it. Like, I don't know. Maybe this. Does the defense action help against bullets or only rockets? Projectile. I think it's like what does it say? It says optimal frequency 1.5 seconds. So that means it shoots down a bullet or missile every 1.5 seconds. I think. So every basically that tells you the efficiency against a certain projectile weapon. So if you're firing at, you know, like 3 times every 1.5 seconds, then this will only reduce the damage by 30%, 33%. I think so. In which case it could kind of work, but even so, like you see, this fucking thing is shooting 6 missiles. Like, the point defense wouldn't be able to handle that. I don't know. Really weird. I'm sure we'll find something, though. Either way, it's time to play the game. Ouch! Fuck! Fuck! I want to see this guy. No, 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 no. No, 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 stop yorking me. He is supposed to be dead now. And I don't understand why he's not. Oh, because he's got barrier. That's why. I didn't think of the barrier. This guy's dead. So this guy needs to tank the overheat and start firing on this guy immediately. He fires on the rocket barge. He is going over there. Oh, we can't run there. We have to just move down here. Meanwhile, we'll shoot him again. My marksman tank moves out over here again. But that guy is shooting him. Ooh. Sneaky. What's he blocked by? He blocked now. He's not affected by the sway, really. Okay. Shoot him twice there. My Hoibitzer. Going to shoot him there. I wish I just had like a little list of units. I don't feel like there's any good way to go through your own units. Okay, tab works. No, tab doesn't work. Fuck you. Like, come on. come on. There needs to be a next allied unit button, which, unlike a tab, will only go through your own units. Yes, severity 5 is true. It's one of these things that's like, how is this not in the game? It's like the most basic fucking thing. Oh, this could be bad. We actually want to keep moving here. Because otherwise he might die right there, and then I'm gonna shoot like a full volley and just obliterate my own guy. Miss. Hit. He is getting absolutely blasted by these rockets. So far, these little objectives here, or these side scenarios, have been like... There's one unit that will win the game, like, for free. And you use that, and then you win. Oh, wait. Are you finding PBE? I've not played the updated re-release. I didn't play the previous version, so I don't really know. I've heard mixed things about it. Like, I think they might have made the UI worse in some cases, but I don't know, so I can't say. But I like the game. I like the gameplay. I wish it had like an actual setting, an actual lore, instead of just being some mumbo jumbo, right? And there are like minor things with the controls and like the especially like managing equipment and stuff for your mechs is a bit of a mess, but I think it works. It's like it's rough, but I think it's pretty good. To be honest. Could do better. They could do better, but they could have done it a lot worse. That's how I feel. It's more fun. It's, for me so far, it's the most fun, like, mech mercenary type game that I've played. It's much better than Battletech. I don't even think Battletech is like a real game. And I don't even know of any others. Like, there aren't that many. So we just need to kill this final tank. That's it. It does get a little tedious to play it, but it's fine. I really wished in the beginning, I was like, oh shit, I wish you had more than 3 units. But now I'm like, ah shit, I don't know if I want 5 units. So yeah, it's... Who doesn't have orders? This guy. Yeah, we don't need to do anything with him. I really like mercenary sim games. I just always wish they were a little bit more. Like Battle Brothers and whatever. Like, I always want them to be like more of a sim, like an RPG kind of thing, I guess. dead. But I haven't gotten very far. I basically just got out of the tutorial, and now I'm like overwhelmed because everything is too hard. We'll figure it out. Because what happened was I did the first, like after I got out of the tutorial, I did the next map. And it was like, it was so easy. I felt like I was just absolutely steamrolling everything. And then after that, it gave me a choice to go to like the next main mission or doing an optional thing. And I was like, I'm so overpowered. We don't need to do the optional thing. So I just went on to the main mission. And then the main mission was just one mission in that area. So we just went in and we did that. And then we proceeded to the third map. And now everything here is like tier 5 and I'm tier 3. So everything has like 7,000 armor. And I only have tier 3 like gray weapons. It's really, really rough. So that's why I'm doing, there are these, I don't know if these are new. But there are like side operations that you can do. Like you just take command of some other units. You don't have to use yours and then you get some rewards. So I'm just going through them now so I can get some tier 5 armor myself. And some tier 5 weapons. Before we continue. You follow a plume of smoke to a small town still smoldering from what was clearly a large fire. Cascade was storing fuel here, says one of the townfolk. Of course, the idiots didn't worry about maintaining the tanks. So we can get a mid-range weapon or lose camp supplies, gain hope, and gain uncommon components. The thing is, I don't know how much camp supplies I have. Like, this is another thing. Oh, you can't open the thing here. I think that would be okay. You cannot see how many camp supplies or other things you have when you are doing an event and have to choose an option that will give you -1 camp supplies. You need to be able to see these in order to make a choice. But yeah, the game is fun, but I've written 3 feedback thingies in like 30 minutes now, so that's basically how I feel about the game. Light armor, mid-range weapon. Beam emitter. So this could be cool for doing like multi-hit things, like you shoot 2 enemies at the same time. But that does need you to be like a close range fighter and sturdy. I don't really know how I feel about the armor, like I feel like you want shields overall. Anything that's like frontline, you want shields. Anything that's further back, you could like go without shields. Because I think if you don't have shields, you'll just instantly die to pilot damage. That's my guess, but I'm not sure. I vaguely recall the beam guns being pretty fun. Yeah, I don't mind the weapons overall so far. I mean, I don't really have a lot. I just now started getting like railguns and stuff, but even just like machine guns and whatnot has been pretty neat. And we're now getting like incendiary guns and other things. But I can definitely see the beams being like satisfactory if you hit 2 targets, for sure. Liberation. This isn't the best place for a fight, Commander. Lead the enemy away from the buildings. Ferlin Freedom Forces should be here soon. They're bringing indirect weapons to make this easier. Okay, so we have... Like, you get incoming help, but it takes 6 turns, dude. That's forever! Damage the watchtower. Huh? What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, even the big, like... Yeah, so far I've not ever seen anything incoming, but I guess that just means that you won't die, like, even if you lose a bunch of units, you'll still be okay, I guess. Like the point of that, maybe. This guy is super slow, so maybe we do use the dash. Is he a dash boy? Can he dash a lot? He is a dash boy. Yeah, we have to walk a little bit. And then we dash over here. And then we can... okay, he can't do anything this turn. It's just he has a railgun, so if I shoot this tower from any other angle... Also, I don't know if the railgun can actually damage buildings. Like, it penetrates buildings, but it feels like that would just instantly destroy the building. So I don't know if it does that or if it just ignores the building. Oh, this guy's also slow. He's gonna need to dash. Oh, he's overheating. And then we have a machine gun and an MLS. Short volley of quick guided missiles that fly straight. We could engage these dudes here, maybe. This guy is also kind of slow. It's gotta move in a little bit. And then here somewhere we can start firing. Like there. Bam, 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 bam. These guys are like paper. Whenever I see something that isn't like... $7,000 armor now, I'm like, oh shit. This guy isn't that bad. This guy is kind of fast. God damn it. Move in a little bit more, I think. No. I have to cancel that. There. Then we can shoot him. This is 25 pilot damage. This is no pilot damage, so he's probably still gonna be fine, unfortunately. Does anyone have any missiles or any... No, no missiles. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, what's this? Oh, pause! No, I don't want to target him. Okay, so we're orbiting the target. I just think this could be cool. Hold on. Like, who are we following right now? Following the weapon is terrible. Holy shit. This is terrible. You can't get this to be cool. What? I want to see what he's seeing. Why would I want to see this? Is this like the least shitty one? No, this is also shitty. Body back. Is this it? Is this the only thing we can do? Because this is like one of those things. This feels like playing Homeworld. And just like zooming in on your guy and watching. What's the issue there? Collision with the camera? Hello, Charles. No, it wasn't. It was just bad camera settings. Like, you just can't control it in a way that lets you follow what you want. It's just like attaching to the arm, or it's attaching to the body. And as you can see, it's like lining up with the body. So we're looking at the body right now, but the body is pointing like this way towards the building. But what we actually want to see is over there. And there's no, like... You know, like, this is more like a cinematic one. The weapon, you would think, makes sense, right? Like, we follow the weapon, because then we can see what we're shooting at. But that means that it's gonna, like, when it's running and swinging the weapon around, it's still just lining up with the weapon, right? Instead of looking forward. So there's no good preset. Like, this one, like... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Follow. And this one says switch between locking the camera to the target and orbiting the target. What is the camera doing? Anyway, this doesn't work. That doesn't work. But, so what happened here? We move this guy in. We then shoot this guy. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. We do very, very little damage. You see, the green damage is barrier damage. So he takes, like, barely like 100. And then I think he, like, regened 128. I'm not sure what that was. I just don't know how fast the barrier actually recharges. I have no clue how useful it is. So if it doesn't recharge like at a decent speed, then it's just green armor, and it doesn't really matter that much. Liquid fix. Barrier armor can be regenerated if the unit is not under fire. Regeneration will stop when liquid fix supply is depleted. Okay. This guy has tons of armor. Okay, so they are shooting missiles. I'm going to abuse that. What is this guy doing? He has a railgun, right? Okay. So we can't really avoid the railgun fire. We can maybe shield it. I don't know if the shield works against the railgun, to be frank. And then we move behind the building. Oh, yeah, he won't be able to damage the tower then. Sure. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll just go and chill there. I think we kind of fucked up with this guy, but he now has rockets coming towards him, so I have to try hiding him behind the tower. Doing damage to the tower is part of the mission. We'll just target that. Bum, 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 bum. Let me shoot again. Shield, shield. Oh, this guy's a machine gunner. Thought he had like an assault rifle. In that case, this guy isn't moving, so we just take advantage of the fact that he's not moving and just shoot him. Let's not overheat. We're not that desperate right now. Pilot damage 23. I feel like we should be able to kill him here. And they're not doing anything other than shooting that guy down there at the tower. I don't know why they hate him so much, but they do. Next shotgun and he's dead, I think. Yeah. Why is the watchtower like... It says damage the watchtower. It's not damaged. What are their current plans? He's shooting him. So if I move up there, we can then shoot this guy. Now the railgun, is it meant to... So that means we could jump down here. We have collision. What am I colliding with? Oh, okay. I see. Colliding with a school bus. I was trying to get in position so we could shoot this guy, but I don't need to because he's dead. So if we actually just jump up here again. And then shoot him. Can overheat a bit. Shoot him again. 158 structure damage. I really like this aspect of the game so far. Being able to jump over buildings like this is really cool. I like it a lot. After suffering through that last Arabic practice, I apparently didn't save. Well, I mean, look, that's fine. Dude, it's so you didn't get very far, bro. You can just smash through that in like 10 minutes, almost, depending on when you saved last time, if at all. You basically killed Vargas. That's like 30 minutes without speeding. I guess I know sub in special attack at least. True. Nope. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to read it again. And so he's down. We just move in with this guy, the old-fashioned way. And then we shoot him with 28 pilot damage, but he has tons of shield, so he might not go down. And we'll see. He's on fire. Oh, shields are back. Well done, Commander. Fairland Freedom Forces will secure the area. That was it? Like, some missions are so weird. It's like, it only becomes a mission if you, like, don't do the objective. Then it's like, oh yeah, now they have reinforcements instead of 2 units with 1,000 health. I don't... And then they have another, like, then there are other missions that are like, yeah, they have like four guys with 7,000 armor, and they shoot missiles at you every turn that do 1,600 damage and like 16 pilot damage. And on top of that, if you're not standing still inside of a little teeny tiny circle, then you fail the mission. And all of these like 7,000 health guys are all stationed around that little circle. And they have 3 tanks as well, and it's like, that was the first, like, when I came in here, that was the first mission I did, and I only had T3 stuff, and they had T5s. All of them were T5s, but I did manage to win, but I lost the mission because for whatever reason I walked out of the circle with one guy, and in the same turn I walked into the circle with another one, but that counted as like them, like progressing the thing, and then it just failed. But now we can actually start playing the game again, because we just finished that. Bunker breach. Long range weapon. Heavy armor. Takeover. Drive the enemy out while minimizing damage to the facility. It may not be a city full of civilians, but preserving surviving industry would help the liberating regions recover. Short-range weapon. Elimination. Heavy armor. Weapon subsystems. Long-range weapon. Melee weapon. I don't really like any of these that much. I do need to camp, probably, because I took tons of damage when I finished that mission. But we do need to go through and check. So the shield guy now has access to a railgun. A beam weapon, blade. I don't really know what I want on him, though. The assault rifle isn't that good. It's not bad, but it's not great. The only benefit with it, I think, is that it doesn't have that much sway issue, so you can like run and shoot. But it overheats a lot and doesn't do a whole lot of damage. But I think the other assault rifle is better because it does pilot damage, even though it's worse. But I only have gray ones. So maybe he should have something like this, like the Shred shotgun, because it does 12 pilot damage. Beam, short-range beam weapon. Glory Dog. What? 1,400 unit damage. Beam width, 4 meters. Generates a lot of heat. But so does the shotgun. Blackbird. Really bad thrust. He has a sidestep. Heavy torso. Atlas thruster. I think he should have something like this. Decent barrier. The Nox has no barrier, which I think is bad. This has barrier, Blackbird barrier. Here we only have this, which is light, which isn't great, but it does have a lot of barrier. And the arrow has barrier. This is okay. They haven't actually taught me how barrier works. Regenerates over time when a unit is not under fire. Regeneration consumes liquid fix. Okay, so that's like a thing that you have, but it doesn't say much about it. What's liquid fix? It's a stat, but we don't have it. The sidestep is nice. I do like the sidestep. Because it doesn't generate much heat. Okay, so this one... This thruster makes you walk slower, but it gives you longer dashes. And it's got low... I think I like this one. See, the issue here right now is just that this is a T3 weapon, so it's kind of bad, but we'd have to do something like this. Optimal range 2 meters. This one has an optimal range of 7 minimum. This one makes them burn. This one just does 1,400 damage. Let's try this one. Short range laser. And then we have a searchlight. What is this? This point defense pack only covers a limited angle in front of the unit, but is capable of intercepting more projectiles per second at a greater distance. Okay. I don't understand how this works at all. It's active defense. The game hasn't taught me how that works at all. Optimal frequency. The sustainable rate this weapon can be used. Oh, okay. Wait, why does it... Why is that different from here? Min cooldown. The sustainable rate this weapon can be used at. 3.1 seconds. Oh, okay. I mean... I'm not sure exactly how this works. So does this mean that we need 3.1 seconds after firing? The lower bound is action duration, as attacks can't be overlapped, but the interval is usually higher to allow net zero heat accumulation. Varies depending on action duration and heat generation of the weapon, counteracted by heat dissipation of the reactor core of the mech. Right. This reactor has really bad heat dissipation. Oh, hello. Plus 30% barrier. The missile guy, he has a scythe, and the scythe is like okay, but the Hydra does 1,600 damage and has a much better arc. But much slower projectile speed. We're gonna use a Hydra instead. The cluster missile is honestly total trash, I think. It's only good for destroying buildings. I kind of wonder if we should give him something like this instead. Just a shotgun. At least until we get a missile that is a bit better. Because my only other missile, other than the cluster, is the one-shot, which is good, but it's got the same range as the Hydra. And that's what we don't want, really. That doesn't do like anything at all. But it's still only tier 3, which is bad. But let's see. The machine gun. I think we should replace. Maybe? Nah, I mean, the machine gun is really good. This is kind of bad, but it's just that it gives him an option for long-range attack. What I wanted to do, though... We'll see. We'll see. Okay, look. This is the... No, I need short-range units. These two are, like, complementary. So we have a sniper, right? That does 13 pilot damage. But we also have a plasma repeater. And the plasma repeater has slightly shorter ranges. But does charge. I don't know if it's worth it. I actually don't know if it really got anything useful. Tsubasa. Vidar, heavy torso. Yeah, we definitely need to replace something here. Kinda. I mean, This one has super bad dissipation. And this one is a little slow. Endurance thruster. Is there a button? Select all. Detach customizable subsystems. Yes. Please do that. Maybe that'll help. Heavy legs. This isn't that bad. He's got medium. Asgard heavy legs. Vidar heavy legs. Sure. Weight reduction. Asgard heavy legs. Projectile speed, I think, is really good on a missile. He goes to 4 movement there. What? 77 power. The Tsubasa has a -4 power because it doesn't have a reactor equipped. That's why. An R1 reactor. We want that. Hot rod. What's the charger? Overheat threshold. Nah. I want a standard reactor here, I think. I don't really know if we can really do anything else here. My assault has a bunch of tier 4s. Here we have a shotgun. And I think maybe... we should put the plasma repeater on him. But that just makes him like an alternative to the sniper, really. And this guy was meant to be like more close range. So maybe we should keep this shotgun on him, but it's just that it's low tier. Beam weapon, maybe. Because this does 26 pilot damage. This is actually kind of crazy. Maybe an Atlas? This is the hardest part of the game, by far. Structure damage. Rounds. This Hakobu has nothing. Repair more mechs. So you can only repair during a stop. Well, I think... Don't the pilots have, like, something? The engineer. He repairs it by 15%. And this is repair. He can repair a unit. Does this mean that he can repair above, like, what he started at? So we can actually get like 65% integrity back just by making him take it out. And this is also an engineer. Because in that case, maybe we don't need to head out quite yet. Oh shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Because then we could repair the sniper. And we could just bring something else. Let's try just going. Where am I? We're here. Short-range weapon. Uncommon components. Thruster. Basic heavy armor. Weapon subsystem. Let's go do the easy one here. Drive the enemy out while minimizing damage to the facility. May not be a city full of civilians, but preserving surviving industry would help the liberated regions recover. Water, medium rain. There are 4 units here. It says 2 on-site contacts, but there are 2 aggressors, 2 defenders. Okay. There's a little thing there. I think this is the escape only. So if we move Sierra over to the sniper... Well, actually... Lancer is completely fucked. But... we can try the assault instead. 0 is an interceptor. And then maybe this is fine. $25 health, 25 health. Health. I think if you're doing like full... This one has barrier. This one has no barrier. I think if you are doing no barrier, having an engineer is very good. This guy... Yeah. I think this could work. Assuming that we can repair properly. Hostiles in range, weapons ready. Let's make this quick and clean, Commander. Okay. Unidentified unit incoming. Uh-huh. So he's... Okay. There. Fully repaired. Weird. It's a little bit weird, I will admit. I think it's fine too. So what are these guys doing? They're just like running in. Size 6, size 6. The only one I have that is bigger is that one. Beam weapon. It's not... The range isn't long enough. It's like... Maybe if he can... Go like all the way over there. Right. And then here. He then shoots there. Then he's blasting both of them. For 1,405 damage. That's actually quite a lot. So this guy, this is my shotgun dude. He's supposed to jump in like this. Go fast. That's the goal. So we go there. Then we can maybe just kill this guy. It's gonna overheat, but whatever. Or maybe it's not whatever. Blam. Blam. He does have shield though, so it might not play out that way. This is my sniper. That guy is hiding behind there. Can I shoot him before he hides? We can maybe. Oh yeah, vent. Vent is bugged. Oh. No, maybe it's not. Look, if I... It just doesn't do anything. Or... Oh, it can only mitigate the actual overheat. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so that's what it does. It like lets you ignore overheat. And then you have to just manually go down to overheat. Oh, okay. I understand how it works now. Makes sense. I think that might be okay. A little scary, but... Bam. Bam. I wonder if we can move to get into a better position here. Like we shoot. Bam. Then we move. Bam. It feels a lot safer. Then we vent. Then we walk. And then we shoot. Sky. There. Maybe we can shoot again. And then we just vent again. I think we're gonna take damage there, but I think it could be okay. And then the rocket guy. His target should be this guy. This is a T5 integrity only mech. So we need to pilot damage that guy. Okay. I think we're good. Perhaps. Shot. Blam! He's down. He took a bit of damage. I want to replay. Watch over here. Missiles. Blum 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 blum. But like we shoot that missile. This what is it doing? Look. It's being fired towards that guy. But these 3 missiles just veer off into a building on like the other side of the map. Are they meant to do that? They're like half of them just go for another target. And these like half of them miss. They're not very good at tracking. Rip CVs. Yeah. Well, there weren't any civilians here, so it's more rip our industrial complex that we're trying to take back. That's worse than some civvies dying. They don't like this guy. They're all going for him. They're literally all going for him. Also, we have this guy's dropping in. What, are there 2 guys? No, it's just 1 guy, right? He drops in there. Reinforcements. So this is my beam and shield guy. He's gonna have to do some dasherinos. Boink. Boink. It's gonna take a few hits, but nothing big. And then they shoot him again. So he has to just relax here. I don't think it actually matters if you shoot buildings here that much, but I don't know. This is the sniper. You can snipe over there. This pilot is fucking chonky. What the hell? Now, these 2 are hardly moving. So, the rockets have to be good here. That overheats a lot. And then we have this guy left. This guy is meant to just jump in really fast and shoot them in the head with a shotgun. So like here. Think. And then he starts moving. And then shoot him again, and he should be dead then. We overheat a little bit, but he's dead. That's less damage, probably, than him shooting me more. Okay. Major payload? We finally meet. Let us dance, everyone. These fireworks are just for the Brigade. An elite enemy unit has unexpectedly joined the fight. Exercise extreme caution. Major payload. According to Resistance intel, this is an elite pilot from the Capital District. The files mention a particular preference for missile launchers, but are scarce on details. You'll need more hands-on experience to learn their tactics. Abilities and vulnerabilities unknown. Survive the encounter to learn more about this enemy. A transport aircraft is circling the area. This enemy might leave the scene after some time. Okay, well, he should die. He should die instantly. He should die now. Ah, shit. But that should kill him, right? It might not, but it should. Because he's getting shot in the back with a 24 damage shotgun. It was supposed to do like 50. So, in that case, I'm gonna keep running after him. And then he shoots me there. So if we shoot him... Like, I think he's dead. I just think he is. But I'm not sure. So I shoot him. We run after. He starts shooting there. So we have to shoot slightly earlier. Even earlier. I don't know how much damage you take from overheating this much. And then after that, we run after this guy. And we can shoot there. All right. Meanwhile, we'll shoot him here too. I just want to be sure that he dies, okay? Because he's some elite guy. Okay, we do some venting there. The vent is kind of neat. I don't mind the venting. As long as it doesn't actually, like, explode, like it says it will. Then we have the beam guy. This guy shoots, bum, 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 runs in, shoots someone else, then turns around and shoots him. Okay. So if we just go out, start blasting him. Actually, just start blasting him right away. Burn! Why can't I run back in? I can't run back into where I'm standing right now. This game is a little special sometimes. Oh, he's shooting someone else? Weird. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't need to jump away. We can just go here. And then we... Oh, lamp's blinking. We shoot him again. It's gonna hit the wall, but whatever. I think he might be dead already, but... Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah. This isn't a retreat, only a reload. That's not fair, you should be dead. I killed you with pilot damage. Oh shit! Hit my own guy, I think. Almost. I'm a little bit worried about actually hitting him more. He's just blasting me through the building. I don't mind the noise, how's it go? Oh shit, he turns around, shoots me. We're gonna repair. And then here we're gonna shoot him. Just a question of where should we be when he shoots. I don't think we can really like avoid him that well here. Best thing we could do is just do something like this. Bam. Then he can't hit me. And we walk out again. And then we shoot him in the face. The range is not very good on this weapon. And then he shoots me again. All good, stayed up late, finished 2 games on my backlog, dispatching Katana 0. Sounds good. Oh. Now, if he turns around, then he's gonna get shot in the back. How much damage does this guy do? He starts shooting me here. Bum 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 bum. 600 damage, but it's only structural damage, so I guess that's maybe okay. We can tank that. Dispatch dialogue could have been less edgy sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like the writing that they do, but as long as you like it, then that's all that matters. Let me shoot him. And shoot him, and then we can start running back, I guess. Just a little bit. But if we run back, the issue then is that we get shot in the head. Or not in the head, but... In the pilot. We get shot in the pilot. Okay, we shoot him. Pam? Shoot him. Venting. It's like with the games I like and know have a lot of flaws. Kingdom Hearts whole saga, I just weigh the positives and negatives and see if it's a net positive. I mean, for me, I don't even see it like that. For me, it's like, oh, this game has like one little mechanic or like one thing I like. And then I try to like just latch on to that. It's what I was doing with Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm like, yeah, I want to make like builds and stuff. So we're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, the writing and the story is fucking terrible, but yeah. Is what it is. Also, I'm a little over my superhero phase. That's like one of the bigger things for me when it comes to dispatch, to be honest. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, big! Big! Ah, shit, it missed. Wasn't a direct hit. Laser beam! Pew! Oh shit, he's got incendiaries. I was never into visual novels either. Never played the Telltale games, still love the animation, art direction. Options feeling more or less impactful, which is something I always noticed was very faked in a lot of games. Yeah, sometimes that can be okay too, actually. But yeah, often it is just fake. Like in games like Baldur's Gate or whatever. Pillars of Eternity. Games where you make your own character. More so than games where you have like a pre-made character. I think it's more important that you can feel like you're role-playing your character in dialogues than each dialogue having like very impactful outcomes for like the different choices. Because the second you have to pick an option that doesn't fit your character, that's like immersion breaking. He is shooting me. Oh. There's nothing I can do about it. He's shooting me. All we can do is shoot him in the face. And we start to run away. Once he stops shooting me, here, there, then we start running away. Shoot. Behind cover. Then he comes up. And we can shoot him. Bam, 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 bam. Then we run out just a teeny tiny bit. Blam, blam. And then we can run in again. Because then he starts shooting me again, I think. Or no. No, that is the second one that we're hiding from. And I think we run away still. These games are more streamlined, catered to each character writing that was predetermined. Yeah, I know. I watched a bit of Dispatched on streams. But there's only one unit left, so all we can just do is just keep shooting missiles at him, really. He should die. Assuming I don't, like, hit him myself. There. We can shoot him there. Bam. Then he goes in. We can maybe shoot him, like, over here. Bam. He should be super dead. Okay, he's dead. Katana Zero is a gem. Love the lore, story, pixel art, gameplay mechanics. I didn't know that was like a story game. Isn't that like a just like a speedrunning game? Or am I thinking of another one? Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Hell Let Loose. I don't think so. Isn't this just an FPS shooter? Okay, we win. Okay, so engineers are good because they can just repair mechs. A little weird that they can't do it in camp, but it's an advanced RTS army sim. Because all I'm seeing is like first-person view, so I just assumed it was a first-person game. Is it? Are you thinking of the right game? Because this just looks like a shooter. This is just a shooter, yeah. Hell Let Loose Vietnam? That's a different... simulation strategy. Are you sure? It does say strategy. It's... yeah. I think this is just a shooter. I mean, you have to be, I don't know. We got a pyroclast. I think this is really good. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I think maybe we run this instead of the shotgun, but maybe not. The shotgun doing like 24 pilot damage is kind of crazy. Maybe this instead of... we'll see. I don't know, maybe the... ooh, level 5 blue gun. Oh, they're so... Oh, shit. A dragon incendiary splitter. What, is that a shotgun? I think that's a shotgun. Are any of them not damaged? Okay, this guy who has things that I don't care about is not damaged. An ML10 Starburst. Partial guidance. I think it's half and half like Total War. Maybe it has like a campaign map or something. And then it's like an FPS. Starburst. Hakobu. Railgun repeater. Blackbird medium arm. Oh. It's just if you take things, then you can't salvage properly. And salvaging is actually important. I need to salvage weapons, mainly. These need to be salvaged. These need to be salvaged. This needs to be salvaged. You can skip that. I need to skip a lot. We skip the Starburst. And maybe something here. But these look nice. The Vidar, maybe we skip some Vidar. I think that's about what we can do. I'm 100% sure there's a complex RTS/army sim out there now. I think so, but I know like a bunch of names, but I don't know what they are because I don't care about those kind of games that much. Like if there was actually honestly if there was a game that was kind of like this or like more like either real time with pause or turn-based or something, I wouldn't mind playing an army strategy sim. But I don't like RTS games. I think they're stupid outside of multiplayer, where I think they're really good. But there are like no turn-based-ish kind of games. Almost. They like people don't make them. But because you have games like Foxhole or whatever. But I think Foxhole is multiplayer, I think. But and no, I'm not into Warhammer. I actually hate Warhammer. I actually cannot stand Warhammer. But I was thinking of maybe trying Rogue Trader later. I don't know. If I can get past the fact that it's Warhammer and we don't really have anything else slated. Because I do plan on maybe playing through Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, and that's like 300 hours, almost. So, we'll see what happens. Owlcat games can be good. It's just that they're shit. Right? Like, I like Kingmaker, but holy fuck. Like, I downloaded mods for it like for Kingmaker, and I had to download like 7 or 8 mods. Because there's so many things that are problematic. Like, I don't know if you're into D&D, but like rogues have sneak attack in D&D. And I think in order to sneak attack someone, they have to be like, I don't know exactly what the rules are. They are a little complicated. I don't know if you just need to be flanking or if they need to be flat-footed to get sneak attacks. But in Kingmaker, the only thing that needs to happen for you to get a sneak attack is that the enemy is engaged with another enemy. So that means that if you're playing a rogue or anything that gets sneak attacks, every single time an enemy is engaged with someone else, you can just shoot them with a bow and it does like plus 40 damage, like every shot. And there's just so much stupid stuff like that that just completely break the game, that you have to mod out, and yeah. All I played was Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Original Sin isn't D&D at all, and Baldur's Gate 3 is like barely D&D. It's like a hybrid between D&D and their own rules. But it's kind of D&D 5. Damn, this guy took damage. BG3 is just 5e, but less gay? You mean more gay? Yeah, he doesn't know what 5e is at all. I fucking hate 5e. Like, I hate 3.5, but 5e is even worse. So bad. Okay, so we didn't get a new machine gun or anything like that. My main gripe with 5e is the absolute lack of lethality. Well, I mean, maybe, but the issue with D&D before was that it was like, you go into combat and then you instantly die in one turn. Like, kinda. So, I don't like D&D. I hate D&D. I hate everything about D&D. I hate Pathfinder 1 even more than I hate D&D. Because it's just D&D plus. Pathfinder is kind of more fun than D&D 3.5, but it takes all the problems I have with D&D 3.5 and magnifies them. But it does make the classes like more fun, but it also makes it like impossible to multi-class. It just turns into like, oh, I'm going to dip into Scaled Fist and get like infinity bonus damage. I actually haven't tried PF2E, but like, I just don't like D&D. I want a completely different system. In a tabletop RPG, I do not want levels. I hate levels. Because they ruin the RP experience, and it just turns it into, like, a level thing. And it also makes it really hard to, like, balance fights and stuff. Because in D&D, you can't really have, like, big enemies, or bosses, or stuff like that. And it just, like, if you play Wrath of the Righteous, you will notice that, like, to an extreme, because they have tons of bosses there. And the bosses are just, like, you're level 9, and they just put, like, a level 20 monster there. And then they give them power attack. And it just kills you. So you'd rather just find abilities and expand your moveset instead of needing to grind? Well, this is about tabletop RPGs. And for me, I don't want a tabletop RPG to be a board game. And that's what D&D is. Like, D&D is a board game first, and a role-playing game second. I want a game that's a role-playing game first, and a board game second. I don't want to deal with little figures in a little board. I don't want, like... I want a more realistic system, where it's about, like, oh, you stab someone in the chest, and then it does, like... You kill him. He dead. Is that possible? Yeah, absolutely. It's just a tabletop role-playing game. You don't even need a system. But there's so many things I don't like about D&D. I could go on like all day about that. And it's like actual real mechanical problems. Like how spell difficulty classes work and all kinds of stuff. I don't like it. I'm a little bit overwhelmed here. Like, we got some stuff, but it's so hard to keep up with what you're getting. Sort by level. How do you select multiple? Like, I select one item. Is it shift? Control? Okay, control. Let's destroy everything that's gray and below 3, I think. Not quite the same here. Scythe. Let's grab that. How do you fall on grand strategy games? I mean, I want to like grand strategy games, but I don't think there are any good ones. There are games that have like aspects to them that are neat, but for the most part, they're like puddle deep in regards to mechanics. And I don't like the ones that are like board games. I don't like Civilization or anyone in like that genre. I only like the ones that are like Crusader Kings, but those are all not good. Like, they only have like infinite systems that have nothing to them, and then you just like, the gameplay is just sitting there watching it, and then whenever something happens and you try to do something, it like doesn't work, or there's some stupid mechanic that just makes you mad. So... Oh, this is a handgun with 55 range. That's pretty big. Maybe we should give that to the sniper. But I really like roleplay games the most. That's my issue with strategy games, that they don't have enough of that. So what do I have here? We have a Vidar heavy torso. We got some level 4 medium legs. I don't really know. I can upgrade this finally. Okay, so now we have level 4. That means we can upgrade all of our things to level 4. It's not that expensive. Okay, I like the machine gun. Don't really like these arms that much. Still haven't really pinned down the genre of this one. Oh, this one? This is just a mercenary sim. Like you just go through a campaign with a bunch of maps. You try to take back the country. Can't upgrade the Hydra. What format? Yeah, it's got this timeline-based system. Upgrade the sniper. The idea is that they invented a system that let them like predict enemy movement, and that's like it's like a prediction system that gives them an advantage over the invaders. And then you just do missions. There's really not that much more to it, to be perfectly frank. Okay, we have more contracts here, but the contracts take so much time. I don't really know if we want to do them too much. Subsystems. Long-range weapon, a solar burst. Ultra-heavy emitter. It generates a specialized destructive beam strong enough to cut through entire city blocks. But it's less effective against units. Okay. Tsubasa, light armor. Increased heat dissipation, but decreased health. Yeah, that's for the sniper. There's the Tsubasa armor. What do I have right now on the sniper? Hakobu. We don't have any Tsubasa. Yeah, there are other games in this genre. Like you have Battle Brothers. You now have Menace. You also have, I guess, Front Mission, but I don't know if I really count Front Mission because they're so old. Battletech. Let's do these missions for the Tsubasa. Tsubasa legs. So what do we have here? We have... The missiles don't work down here, usually. We have a Vulcan, which is super OP. We have a mine layer, I think, yeah. We have a Vulcan, which is super OP again. And an assault rifle, which is terrible. Quiver, This missile is usable, but it's terrible. It's got range, though. I was also looking into Wartails. Yeah, Wartails is kind of similar. I didn't play it that much, though. I played it a bit. Barely any heat gen there. Okay. We can maybe one-shot that guy. This dude. And maybe one-shot that guy. Oh, shit. He can barely move. Okay. This is new, not seen indoor combat. Oh, okay, yeah. No, this works pretty decently. In these maps, you don't have, like, info, so if you go in here, there might be a bunch of guys here, and then it's kind of like you'll just eliminate everything. Oh, we have another guy here. To be honest, most of the missions are pretty basic. You kill. Feels like Wartails would end up on my infinite backlog, to be honest. I don't really remember Wartails, but I think Wartails is more of like an actual like single-player story game. Because you're like start at the little hut, and then there are a bunch of like you basically have a path that you need to go to progress, and it's always past like little things. So it is more like an RPG, but it kind of presents itself like a mercenary sim. Or like a single-player RPG. Hmm. Can I get somewhere where we can shoot like one of the tanks? This one? Don't know if this is an overheat. It might be a little bit, but overheating seems okay. I actually don't know. Battle Brothers. Yeah. Battle Brothers is a cool game, but it's also extremely rage-inducing. It's really hard, and you need to play it in like a very specific way for it to work. Menace is the same developers, so it can also be a little rough. He's dead. He's dead. All right, we're good. Oh, we got some incoming. Oh, there's a lot of guys. Who's the mine layer? This guy. I don't think we really have time to mess around too much there. Let's just run in here and avoid everything. Same here, we just run a bit. Then we use the dash, because I can't fucking move with this character. to move a little bit. Actually, I think he has to walk normally. He's too chunky. That. And then this guy is next. He also needs to go down here. He needs to wait a bit so he doesn't collide. He is getting shot fully. But it's only from a tank, so it probably doesn't do that much damage. No, a bit of pilot damage. Actually, kind of a lot of pilot damage there. All TRPGs are rage-inducing in my experience. Yes, but Bad Brothers is unique. Especially if you play it on any difficulty higher than normal. Okay, so we lay a mine. And then we just keep going. We lay another mine. We lay another mine. Mines pop, 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 pop. You start by building your team against the opponents in the mission, then you plan out the route through trial and error. Well, you have your mechs that you have, and then you can have like 6 different mechs or even maybe 8 as you upgrade your base, and then you can build them in whatever way you want. Then you can have pilots that are good at certain things and have different like traits, and then you decide who is going to pilot which mech. And then, like, depending on what the mission is, you might, oh, this mech is better than this one here, like a sniper is useless in this mission, and you just decide what you're gonna bring. But in this mission, this is like a side mission. Here, this is like, they give you a preset of units, and then you try to beat the mission using them, and then if you manage, you get some rewards that you can use in like the real campaign. Well, hopefully he doesn't take infinity damage. He is so slow. Like brutally, brutally slow. Why is he doing 180 pilot damage here? It only does 44 pilot damage. I don't really understand. Maybe we just need to fight these guys. He's killing him, probably. Then there, we have this guy coming in. We start shooting him. Blah, 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 blah. This does infinite damage. Then he moves over there. He should be dead already. This guy is terrible. He honestly can't really do much here because it's too tight. But I guess we should move back here, see if there's anything there. No, he can't go in there. He can at best go here. We'll do after we finish shooting there. Blah, 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 blah. Here he comes. He is dead. And each turn is 5 seconds of time. And then, like, based on your loadouts and stuff, that... My backpack is taking a bit of damage. That like, your actions take a certain amount of time. We just start shooting on him. He'll come in there, and then he dies. Maybe. And perhaps shoot him there too. He walks in, blah, blah. That guy is too far away, we can't really touch him. Oh. We have incoming here. That's not so good. So I think we should actually switch him up here. He jumps out. He just waits. Then he goes in here. He doesn't have to go very far in though. Just like there. We wait until you're clear. Ah, shit. They're colliding a bit. Move up a bit, then we move in there. Once he's past there. Then we just wait for him to come in. Which is like here somewhere. It takes a little while, like the attack doesn't start immediately. It takes some while for him to take aim, get the weapon ready, and then he starts shooting, like here. And this guy is going to die immediately. And then him, he still has a bit left on his turn, so he can move over here. That. And then he can join in on shooting the tank. There. Yeah. That's the play. Here he comes. Blah, 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 blah. He's also... Yep, he's dead. He's not dead, but he's almost dead. I think pilot damage is too strong, to be perfectly frank. Like, maybe they end up with something later on that makes it do less damage, but right now it's like... Pilot damage seems to be the only thing that's actually good. Because the pilots have like 30 health. Sometimes 50, maybe. And then you can do like 25 pilot damage. So you just kill them in one hit. Or 2 hits. Like, this weapon does 53 pilot damage. It takes a long while to fire, but it still, like, just kills them. And here, I think we actually don't really have to care. He's shooting me, because he doesn't do very much damage. And he has shields, so he'll just take some damage and then regen. The only thing he can take damage on is the backpack, but if he's getting hit from behind, then that shouldn't matter. He's blasting this guy again. I think he's already dead though, but he doesn't have anything better to do there. He can't do anything. Yes, he actually has nothing to do. Guess we can shoot the tank with him too. Dead. 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 And see, then this guy is... He's just shooting through the wall. Come on, man. The AI is not functional. AI just doesn't do anything sometimes, or just shoots through the wall, which completely blocks everything it does, or every shot. Okay. And we walk a little bit. And then over there we start blasting. Now here we have mines, and I assume there's mine-friendly fire. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. The AI does not work. That much overheat did a lot. Okay. So that's not the last one of them. There are still more. He's dead. Alright. I need to find the rest of the enemies. Hey, there they are. Oh, that's a lot of guys. It's not, maybe not great. Maybe that's too many guys. This guy has like no health at all. He's a lot of barrier. I don't think anyone can hit him, really. And he should just go out here. And then we just start blasting this guy. He should die instantly. And he is actually surprisingly mobile. So we just head up here. Head over here. Run in there. And then we are in a pincer scenario. Okay, he's dead. Holy shit, he survived. That should kill him. And this guy should be dead already. Like, he's rushing me, but he should be super dead. And this guy is dead already. But we can shoot him again just to be certain. Dead. He collided with me. Dead. Dead. There we go. Got Tsubasa. Reactor shunt. Barrier plate. Demolition payload. Convoy airlift. Here we have two Tsubasa. torsos, which is a little bit unnecessary, I think, but this is a sniper railgun. And yeah, again, tonight we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV on the Bickering Bunch channel. Starting in like 3 hours from now or something. Hostiles in range. Light them up, Commander. That's a lot of fucking hostiles. And I only have 3 units? Oh, you can see them here, okay. Railgun repeater. Shotgun MLS. This guy sucks. Railgun repeater. What the hell? This is a ridiculous encounter. What the fuck is this? Maybe you can like do an ambush or something. I don't know how it works exactly. This guy has a shotgun, right? Like we can try. We can see if it's possible to ambush. I don't know if they know where I am like instantly after the first round, or what the plan is. I feel like they would just see me, right? I feel like he would be visible there. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So you can't do like an actual ambush, I think. They just see me now. And what is this mission? These guys have plasma repeaters. What the fuck? They do 90 damage. They're so far away, I guess? So that's just like free damage. Like, we can just shoot him there. Optimal range there. Blam, 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 blam. And then what? Now, the only thing that's worth doing here is making sure that this guy dies. So him here. And maybe go out and shoot this guy. Shoot, dash. Then he gets lasered. Have to dash over there. It's still 100% range. So we can't actually dash away from him. However, there are missiles coming too. Which are not that great. Okay. So then here, this guy has a railgun. He's getting shot too. To avoid getting shot by the shotgun shells. Right. And while we wait, we can just shoot this guy, make sure he fucking dies. Then we run over there. Which puts him in range of fucking nothing. Once again. Does it really build that much heat? Yeah, there's nothing he can reach there. Which means... maybe we should just, like, move over here. Oh, we can jump up there. Right, so... we wait. Then we jump up the building. And we walk a little bit. No, cannot. Alright. I don't know if we can win this. This is fucked. But you can do quite a lot with the prediction engine. He's dead. So, now what? We have another repeater. Holy shit. What's going on? I know I'm overheated, but really that much? Because we're on fire? No? Not only are we understaffed, but my mechs are fucking terrible. Okay, we're shooting him. Here we have a shotgun and an MLS. And the MLS is terrible. Genuinely terrible. Doesn't even work. Come on, just let me do it. Yeah. Because the normal weapons, you just... Even if it has a 0% hit chance, you just click and it works. And then you can just adjust it with move. But with missiles, you can't do that. And I don't know why it uses different systems. Because now you can't tell. Because you can still pull it back, and you can't tell if it's within range or not. Which is why it's bad. It should just use the same system. And this guy is standing at the top of a fucking house. So everybody's shooting him now. Obviously. If I can jump over here, I might be able to shoot. Yes, but very, very poorly. This guy is shooting missiles. Only this guy is shooting him, and that's with a Hydra. Oh, man. So that means we basically have to dash in. Well, we have to dash at the end. So for now, we should just, like, move in and shoot this guy with the shotgun. And then we move in over here. This is awful, but... Blam, blam. We have to move, like, over here. Like, he shoots the missile there. So to me, that means if we just run towards him, we might be able to dodge it. It should be well within his minimum fire range. And the Hydra should probably miss. But I don't know. That feels like the least worst option here to me. By the way, this is gonna be ass. This mission is really hard. Shoot him. Bam, bam. lasers. So he has like 1 second to get out of there before he gets absolutely eviscerated. Maybe here. That dodges both lasers. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me make him take the laser damage. I can't shoot until here. Oh, could maybe kill him, but he has a shield, so I don't think that kills. Look how shitty this mech is, dude. There's gotta be a trick, but I don't know what it is. Is this guy not doing anything? Oh, okay. Well, thank God for bugged AI, I guess. So, we just stay here and just shoot him in the face. Except that he's too close. But I can just shoot him without moving. Oh, that might actually kill him. If we're lucky. If we wait just a bit before we fire, then he turns around. We shoot him. However, there is a missile. And it's unfortunately a Hydra, and it does a bazillion damage. So we actually have to move. And with that, we can't properly hit him anymore. But what if... What if just standing here is the play? Maybe the building tanks all of it. Alright, and this guy... He has a lot of shields. He's gonna take a bunch of damage here. He is being shot at by that guy. And those guys. There's a lot of guys. Maybe we should just stay here. I think I can't deal with this properly. This is too much shielding. And what is this? This is the Hydra. Yeah, let's try to kill the Hydra. And that guy, I think, actually lands his hit. This is a plasma repeater. Yes, it does. Only 47% though. And we can block it, perhaps. Yes. There are missiles here, though. And those are Hydras. I don't think we'll be able to block them. Yep. This is ass, but this is like the best we can do. I really doubt we'll manage this mission. It is really hard. Oh, he's dead. Okay, he's mostly being left alone, so he can just run here for free. Shoot the tank, which doesn't kill it. But it does do damage. And this guy is also being left alone, so he can just run away a bit. I won't be able to shoot until there. Does he have a railgun too, or what's going on? Yeah, he has a railgun. So we can't actually avoid him, but we can shield. Actually, I don't know if the shield works against the railgun, but the best we got. And then there it does the, like, double pilot damage or whatever. And that's about that. We destroyed this guy. Holy fuck! He took so much shield damage from those 3 rockets. Oh, the shield got obliterated. Oh yeah, he got shot by the plasma guys too, right? Yeah, he has to get out of there. He's gonna get hammered again, and he won't be able to manage. Whoop. Plasma. There, we can do some damage to that guy from here. I think that's about it. Bluster. No. He shields, fires. Big damage. Not so big damage. Fucking laser. Oh, I think we're gonna struggle to avoid this laser this turn. But it might be doable. We just might have to run in front of this guy's line of fire. Because now he miss. Okay. And then we just shoot this guy instead. Oh, yeah, I think he actually misses me too. And this should kill him. He does hit me for like 1 millisecond. Actually, maybe we can avoid that better. Just move over a bit. Okay, yeah, that works. Then we move up. There. And we shoot him in the face. Unfortunately, he has 7,000 armor integrity. I need to shoot him 3 times with this unit. Him to die. Bum 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 bum. Shielding, shielding, shielding. We just keep running. I wonder if standing in the water gives you heat dissipation. It should, I feel like, but I don't know if it does. Those two are separate things. Now this thing is busted, so if we keep standing here, we're gonna die. Have to run back before the plasma shots come here. Nuke the shit out of me. But he has a railgun repeater. So maybe we can get within striking range at least. Ooh, 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 ooh. That might be full damage. Bomb, 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 bomb. I'm back. That might kill him. With some luck. Dead. Shield, 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 shield. He's dead. Nothing there. Isn't gonna do much at all, but... He's dead, that's big. So now we have these 2 plasma boys here. And this guy. And this guy. This should be a lot more doable. He might die now. But it might still take some luck, I think. We can shoot again here. I do think it gives you high heat dissipation, but a bit hard to tell. Okay, so we have... some unfortunate business here. Oh! All right. It definitely does block. That guy is shooting plasma at me, which actually lands if I move out there. Here it doesn't land. It shouldn't land even if I move out there. It should hit the... because he fires it there and it shouldn't track. So, if we move out after he's fired, we can then fire this thing. Which does no damage whatsoever. And what about this here? That does damage there. But I feel like we do need to move with him a bit. Alright. Let's do that. Shoot! Wait, what the fuck happened there? Nothing. I think nothing happened there. What is this? Oh, it shoots blobs. Oh, I see. Okay. It did shoot another time. Okay. He's dead. This turn is gonna basically just be this, I think. I don't like him sitting in the water there. That's bad. So he is shooting a laser beam here. If we shoot him, the MLS, then we go and hide from the laser beam. No laser beam for me. We move out. Yeah, it's a very, very significant difference. Go in there instead. Blast him. Missiles, 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 missiles. I want to see what happened here. No hits. No hits. Alright. Yep, he's gonna get shot. What a surprise. Honestly, like, I almost need him to just not do anything. Just occupy them while these two guys can kill this dude. No, let's not jump up. Let's just jump like over here. So we're still in the water. That way we can shoot his ass. He runs down to shoot. But because he takes so long to shoot, should be able to get out of there. Yep, he still has range. 37 range. That doesn't hit anymore. All right. And you... He's getting bombarded by 2 plasma cannons, so... Because he can't outrange them in any way, he can't do anything here. But they do have a minimum range. So what if we just storm them? Right? What happens then? But this is jumping straight into it. And it does a lot of damage. So I'm thinking we run around here. This guy shoots us. You. And then we just go around the corner. Just jump straight in. And we run over here. But their accuracy is still like 39. Like, that's not worth it. That's too fucked. But we could maybe hide here. Nah, it's gonna arc over. Nah, he can't do anything. You gotta chill. Just buy time for the others. Ouch. We took a hit. Ouch, fuck! Holy hell. So he's charged. So in 23... What? No, what is that? 0.23 seconds. We're gonna take shock damage. I can't stop that. I really like shooting him. I'm gonna go behind this corner here. Oh, I can reach him. Through stabilize. That might still hit me, but... I've got my shields up. Oh, he's planning on shooting him. That means we can run in. Oh, we fucked him. Nice. Okay, so we have this guy then. He's now just dashing away from us. A little bitch. That kills him. Most likely. I cannot believe we managed to do this. Like, this was a crazy encounter. He changed target. He said he was planning on shooting the other guy. So that means we have to jump away again. Well, that didn't work. This is safe. Up, roop. Can't shoot, can't shoot. Even though it clearly hits. I'm not so convinced that that doesn't actually hit. It didn't. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, he just misses. Holy shit, he's hitting me! No, what the fuck? He wasn't supposed to! But it doesn't matter. I think. Holy shit, man. A Lancer. Yeah, that is a sniper railgun. But it is worse than the sniper. Heat dissipation to Basa. I don't like that I can't just hover over, like... You have to equip the thing to be able to see what it is. Minus mass. Reach. And that one's plated. Yeah, sure. We have a heat vent. I don't remember what I had on it. I had the hot rod. That's for certain. But here I don't know if it was the sidestep. Where's the reach? I think we want the sidestep here. And then lower body. We have another pair of Tsubasas with improved cooling. I don't have a mobility module, really? Tsubasa light arm. Sure. Reactor shunt. Damaged offset. 5% increased damage for -1 power. Now the thing is, we might have a T5 railgun repeater here, but it doesn't do pilot damage. It's actually kind of ass. I don't really like it. Well, we almost have level 5. Hope improves the crew's ability to heal pilots and repair mechs during camp. I actually need to find something to thaw for tonight. Do I want to do this one too? A railgun splitter. This is a railgun shotgun. Weight reduction. Components. I don't want to do those that much. We still haven't done anything here almost. Melee weapon, pilot pod. Camp supplies, 2 long-range weapons. Armor, medium, weapon, mid. Conditional, rare components, weapon, subsystems. But if I do this one, then this is over. Now the convoy is too far away. What you first take for gunfire turns out to be an impressive barrage of homemade fireworks. A small town seems to be in the middle of a festival. Allow your pilots a moment of reprieve. Pilots lose some fatigue, basic components, or an armor heavy and enemy regrouping delayed. I'm gonna take some fatigue reduction. Ability overcharge. Massive amount of power is redirected into equipped weapons. Increases damage for a limited time. Okay, sounds good. I want an incendiary repeater. This is an assault rifle, right? It's just it doesn't do any pilot damage. But it does 1k unit damage. So beam or incendiary repeater. I think incendiary repeater. So this is a pistol railgun. Okay. Nah. The lights are actually very, very light. Okay, well, if it's gonna avoid me like that, then let's just do this one. Bunker breach. Okay. There are 3 groups. All right. So we have a sniper. The Hydra is useless here. A glory dog. This is infinity damage. But no pilot damage. We do that. And on the sniper, do I still have the marksman rifle? 6. It's still really bad, I think. I don't think we should use the sniper here at all. We should have assault protector. And here we should have the lancer. And this might work. Maybe. We have 2 damaged mechs. But I think my weapons are kind of bad right now. Like, I rely on the missiles and the sniper, and we don't have that now. We'll see. Incendiary repeater. That does tons of damage. That might actually destroy that guy immediately. Okay. And then we run back in. I think. Well, I don't know. It's just there are very few places to actually hide. Except for these pillars. I could hide behind this pillar, but I feel like it's not wide enough. So this has a beam weapon. Rather short range. Okay, we need to repair. Repair. Shotgun. Actually, he can move quite far. I'm very surprised how far he can move. Then we beam him for 1,700 damage. Alright. Hop, hop. And then we just like jump down here. Maybe. What did we say? Is this guy dead? Yeah, he's dead. 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 Shoot, shoot. So we just walk around the corner here. Shoot that guy. With the shotgun. No, we have to walk a little bit more. But we delay it so we don't go into the laser beam. Actually, I shouldn't need to move. At all, actually. Bam, bam. He should be dead. They're not very tanky. And then we have another one over here who needs to repair too. I actually don't know. Is the dash faster? I think he's actually faster if he runs. And he's got a machine gun. Alright, we killed him. And for him, we can just cancel that last move back thing. One dead mech. He survived! Oh no, he's crashing though. I'm surprised he survived though. I feel like he should have died. But I guess it really depends on what parts you hit, to some extent. Oh, we got incoming there. What is this? This is a beam weapon. They are firing at us. Beam weapon, beam, 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 beam. Okay. So this guy is still alive. So this guy. He's dead. What if we just go around here? And then we shoot. I think this only shoots one volley. But it does tons of damage. And we dash down. We move in. They are trying to shoot him. Ah. It says that it hits, but it shouldn't. Predicted damage. Oh, it's a railgun. Okay, that's why. But what does that mean? It means it's got an optimal range that goes down the closer you are. So if I can't avoid it, maybe we'll just rush it. Phew. So he's gonna hit me 100%. I can't get in fast enough. I think we have to just cancel this plan. Right now he has like a 0% hit chance. We'll dash backwards instead. Then he tries to shoot, it doesn't do anything. This guy has the machine gun. He'll walk up here somewhere. Nobody's shooting him. So this kills that guy. But this guy, he might also die actually, but he has a lot of shield, but actually not that much. They're both light. This doesn't actually kill him. But it does do a lot of damage. And then this guy. He goes there. We just wait until he moves away there. And we can dash in. Without colliding. Hopefully without getting shot by these dudes here. Oh, he's actually targeting me. Okay, so then I'm just gonna go and walk down here. Maybe. Whoop. Then he shoots. We shield against him. And then we simply walk down. Shoot him. Shoot him. I don't think they will survive, but this is just making sure they don't. And then we walk down towards the tanks. Oh, come on! What the hell was that? I don't remember that happening. Oh, I guess I fucked it up. Out of the way, they died anyway. He didn't take that much damage. Crashing. And the question is, where are the rest? Because we've killed 2 units now. Most likely they're in here. We'll find out. Oh. And we make sure he's dead. This guy. Move over here. He's dead. Yep, there they are. Blam. I assume he space it out a bit to reduce some overheat there. Blam. But this is where he starts to shoot. So we have to move away for then. I just want to... Bam. Then we don't take any hits. Shoot, 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 shoot. Then we move out again at the end. We shoot again. Blam. And this, I don't really know how this works, will crash in a collision with any unit including a light mech. Heavy units crash upon collision with other heavy units but remain stable when colliding with light and medium units. So that means that we can just dash through here, like this, and just run through them, right? And then that will cause him to get stunned. And then we need to line up here somewhere. No, I can't do that. Blam. And then we're here. And then we can line up a laser beam there that doesn't shoot my guy, I think. But it actually misses most of it. Something like that. Here we have an incendiary repeater. Kill the tank. Then we move in. We can kill the tank while we're moving in. Over here we have the machine gun boy. Something like that. Oh, he didn't just get collided with, he fucking died. Knocked out? What? Was that a railgun? Oh, it was a fucking railgun. I didn't know you could shoot through these walls. Interesting. I mean, what? Doesn't that mean if I have a railgun, I can just like stand over here and just blast these guys? That's crazy. So, if I have a railgun sniper down here, I can just like snipe everything the second we get vision on them. Aw, weird. Okay. He's crashing, he's dead. He's overheated. What is this guy? This guy is 9? Holy shit. Okay, we cannot do anything with him. What weapon does he have? It actually doesn't do that much damage to me. And if we follow him, it'll do even less. So now... Oh, actually, never mind. Oh, it's a railgun shotgun. No, okay. Maybe we should simply not follow him then. We should do the opposite and we should move away. We can come in with the incendiary repeater, which should just kill him. Trauma. A Sun Swarm Beam. What is that? A long-range beam emitter, 981. Right, this is the one that's for destroying structures. Plasma repeater. What does this mean? It's an arrow. It's just we need to salvage these things to upgrade the workshop, but you don't know what you need unless you like take a screenshot every single time or write it down. Damaged, 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 damaged. Railgun repeater. Railgun repeater. Railgun splitter. This is an assault rifle, I think. And this is a shotgun. I don't care that much about the railguns. I think they could be really good. I'm also just not that interested in them. I think we should do this. Because this is progression too. This lets us build the things, and it lets us upgrade the store. Everything. Or the workshop. You've successfully disrupted enemy operations and created a foothold in the area for resistance forces. Open combat is beginning to break out all over the province, and the enemy is scrambling for reinforcements. It's time to strike bigger targets. An allied squad flags down the mobile base. They're moving supplies abandoned by Cascade and offer to resupply you. Armor medium, or 200 basic components. I'll be honest, I feel like the crafting in the game is almost meaningless. I don't feel like you can do it. Maybe that changes as we progress, because the game does seem to be kind of long. But the problem is that you want blue gear. But in order to craft blue gear, you need to dismantle 5 pieces of blue gear. Or like 4 or whatever. Well, I guess it makes sense. If we manage to dismantle like 5 blue like level 4 items, then that unlocks that model, and then if the game goes up to like rank 10 or something, then we can craft rank 10s. I think it's gonna maybe make more sense later. In the beginning, it doesn't do anything. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna take a mech part. Yeah, blue. And this is actually what I want. Blackbird, that's exactly the one I want. It has high integrity and medium barrier. That's exactly what I want on one of the mechs. Maybe I should call them the name of the armor that they have. Plus 31% barrier. That's good. Liberation. Reach. Static defenses. Eliminate all hostiles. Berlin Freedom Forces are fighting the occupants across the province. Aid their efforts and strike key objectives to weaken the enemy. Some targets are more challenging but worth more. 6. This guy is fucked up. This one, this is what we want on this dude. So we prestige this guy. That gives him Frost Giant permanently, which is exactly why I want him. And it's also why I made the rocket barge be heavy, because this gives it more dissipation and heat capacity. So I was like, okay. But it also says more, so nobody knows what that means. But hopefully it was more, you know. %15% barrier and body armor from prestiging. Fortified barrier and body armor bonus. Okay, so that doesn't mean that we need to have barrier, it just means that he can have either. Less weapon damage though. Well, he's good. Engineer. Additional thrust can be generated when the unit has a backpack equipped at the cost of some weapon damage. I don't want weapon damage reduction. Well rested for 2 turns. I don't know what well rested does, but I'll take it. Upgrade, level 5. The AR2 burst is actually pretty decent. I actually don't hate the assault rifle, but I guess it makes sense in this game, but I'll be honest, I don't like design that tries to make everything relevant. To some, like, it depends on the game a bit. But you have 2 choices. Either you create like a sandbox where it's supposed to be kind of like a card game, like Magic the Gathering or something. And then you're like, okay, we have this playstyle, this playstyle, this playstyle, and then you're trying to make all of those viable, right? Or you just make it be more realistic, and you're like, yeah, the railgun is like, eventually it's basically the replacement for an assault rifle. More or less. Because I do think that certain weapons will always be superior to other weapons, especially in certain scenarios. It's kind of like, if you're trying to make anything realistic in a fantasy setting, then a dagger build isn't like viable, unless you're a knight in full plate, which is what it's actually used for. Or like for self-defense for like a peasant, you know? And I think it's okay to like not have like, oh, I'm a leather knife guy, you know, and that's actually like not a viable build. Unless you're like not on a battle build, you know. It's viable as like a burglar or like an adventurer maybe, who's not up against big evil things. But Hydra. There's just no point in dismantling them unless we have 3 already. Which we just don't. It's kind of hard to see what you do have. Honestly, Grace, it's a little bit like playing Diablo. At this point, Grace are not viable anymore. Like, barely. We would need a green. A gray handgun is not viable. Nail is upgradable, but I think we're mostly good, except for the fact that we can upgrade everything to tier 5 now. So let's see. This is the Lancer. It's the Protector, I think, that I want Blackbird on. And an arrow. An arrow is similar to a Blackbird, I think. So I think the Blackbird is slightly weaker, but has more heat dissipation. Alright. Shield? Searchlight. This is something I haven't remembered that I have. This is bugged. That's actually a bug. Sniper rifle can be upgraded. Is the SMG still better? Like the blast 33 range. The SMG has a 43 range. I think we'll put the SMG on this guy. And then we upgrade it. Reinforced stock is scatter, heat gen, rounds. I think we want rounds on this thing. He's actually really fast if he... Like, he's supposed to be slow, but he felt like he was pretty fast when he was running before. Don't have anything there. Heat gen. But he should have something long range. That's all that matters, really. I want him to have missiles, but right now, I think our missiles are kind of bad. Like, the scythe is like the best thing I have. And I don't know if it's good. Like, engaging groups of targets. That's trash. So I'm wondering, what about, where's the plasma? Liquid cooling, 61 to 98. Because the plasma was cancer to fight against. If we have him as a plasma guy until we get new missiles, maybe that could be good. We're out of basic components. This isn't the first time we actually ran into that problem. Okay. Don't really want to keep spamming these, but I feel like this is like the best thing you can do. Medium saber with a heated blade. If there's anything I like really want, then sure, maybe. Only swords. Swords and Blackbird. And a blue plasma launcher. Now let's progress here. So this guy is fucking dead. And so this mission, minimizing damage to structures. So like missiles and plasma is probably bad here. This is a sniper mission. But missiles are like okay here. Depends on the missile, but let's go there. What is this? Dense. But yeah, we're gonna want we do sniper there. And go. And then everything else is fine. Except that India is cooked. Machine gun, incendiary repeater, shotgun, sniper. The only thing I don't like here is that all of these weapons are short range. So maybe if we go to the protector, we switch that to a blue assault rifle, maybe? Upgrade blocked. Why is it blocked? Oh, because I can't. I actually don't have a huge amount of options here. Because I was thinking of moving the incendiary over, but this assault rifle is terrible. I was gonna do the blade on the other guy, but it's too low level. Maybe we should go with the plasma, but I think that's a bad idea. But there's gonna be some damage. You know? Maybe it's fine. Scatter. No. If anything, this guy should have the melee thing. Give him the incendiary repeater. And you have so much mobility, you can do a little bit whatever. Plasma repeater. Sure. Let's go with that. We have a standard reactor. Sure. Sure. This isn't the best place for a fight, Commander. Lead the enemy away from the buildings. Berlin Freedom Forces should be here soon. They're bringing indirect weapons to make this easier. Wait, indirect weapons? That sounds like exactly what you don't want here. Sniper rifle. Autocannon. Railgun repeater. Beam. Move out a little bit. Blast him. Move out a little bit more. Shoot again. Shoot again. All right. Then what? Plasma repeater. Oh. We hop up there. Then we... Oh no, that house is too tall. Can we hop up here? No. What here? No. What about here and then here? But then it's too far away. So we hop up there and then we hop over here somewhere. There. Hop, hop. 82. Holy shit, that barely built anything at all. Okay. See if we can kill that. That's probably gonna demolish that house, but it's a bit like whatever. Bum 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 bum. He's tanky as shit, though. That didn't really do much. And we just go up there. Then we should be able to shoot him here. La, 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 la. Okay. Sniper. Miss! Fuck! Holy shit, I fucked up someone's apartment. Ooh, giga hit. Wait, why is he supercharged? Oh, that didn't count as fucking up someone's apartment, apparently. I don't know what happened. He's crashing, but why is he crashing? I don't know why he's shocked at all. Oh, I think I might understand. It's because this guy got shocked by the plasma, and this guy is apparently close enough to get, like, hit by the charge. I assume. So now, that will kill him. Pretty much guaranteed, I think. And so, here then... I don't think we can go to a place where we can hit that, but it depends on if you can shoot over that small little building. You can. But it's... yeah. Okay. This is the furthest away I can go, though. That'll have to do. There, we start venting. Hopefully we just take a little bit of damage. I think the shields are actually really good for venting, because I think it only does shield damage, which doesn't make any sense, but it does. So we have the machine gun here. This guy doesn't do anything. He just runs in and dies. Cool game. Okay, so we just shoot him until he's dead. Here. So this is 721. This is 21 pilot damage. So I don't think he will die from this. Actually, I was just shitting on the game, but it's actually the incendiary that is making him not do anything. So incendiary might be OP. It's like permastun. That guy is shooting me. But I think he is guaranteed to die there. So we just shoot this dude. And then the plasma guy needs to move in over here. Oh. So he can start blasting there, but that building is in the way. Need to hop over there. And then we can start blasting. There, perfect, I think. Yep. He's dead. He's getting absolutely assaulted. He's dead. He's not gonna die though, I think. Even from the full machine gun. Oh. He is crashing. So I think as long as I just shoot... Nah. I was just hoping I could kill him with pilot damage, but it does not seem to be the case. So what we need to do here is go in over here. Actually, can I just walk over? Yeah. And then we just start shooting. Here we should be okay too. We hop up there. And we shoot. This guy's probably dead. He's not very tanky at all. In fact, I think we should hop over there. And then shoot this guy instead. Overcharge the damage. I think that did a lot more damage. Plasma repeater guy. I mean, I don't know how much damage that's doing. I might actually hit myself there. I'm sure it'll be fine. He's dead. Barriers are really good. Oh no, I hit the roof. My bad. What the hell? The plasma is homing. Did you see that? It like curved around the house. So this guy, he's running in and colliding and then nothing. He's actually shooting me. There, he shoots. Bum, 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 bum. Then I shoot back. And we just continue shooting until he is dead, which he pretty much is. Yeah. And then we destroy. Well done, Commander. Fairland Freedom Forces will secure the area. Let's head back to base. Large payload. Oh, bigger splash. I feel like that's kind of useless. Actually, we got two of them. But maybe with something else later that could be... It's kind of interesting sometimes. But there aren't that many units, and they usually don't stand next to each other in that kind of way. So I feel like that has very limited usefulness. Blackbird, torso, arm, beam weapon. Oh, there's more. Vidar, heavy torso. Searchlight. Mid-range laser. Improved cooling, but we're already taking too much. Like, yeah. To the point where I like almost feel like we can't take these, even. But we don't actually need to scrap for progress as much anymore, but it does give us recipes. Still. The green ones, I think, are viable. At least for now. Four-star mission. Heavy armor, melee weapon, weapon short range, rare components, reactor, experimental reactors. Ooh, green reactors. I didn't know that was even a thing. I was like hoping that was going to be a thing, but I kind of didn't think it was a thing. An interceptor. Barrier specialist. Yeah, sure. I like that. That's where we are. But yeah, I'll stop here. For now, we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV on the Bickering Bunch channel, like I said. Let me see. Yep, there it is. That's the stream. We'll start in a bit. But yeah, I do like this game, but it does have some fundamental flaws, like the equipment. And I honestly don't know really how to solve it. Because it's like, it's using this Diablo-esque system for the gear, which is nice. But because you end up having like at least 4 active units, I wonder if that's too much. I don't know if I like the blue-green-gray system. I think it should just be gray. And then it should be like more about just the components. Like, it needs to be simpler without losing too much complexity. I definitely think the blue-green-gray system is too much. But it is a difficult balance. Because that's just the reality. Like, certain systems don't really mesh that well with other systems. Because, like, here, for example, you end up, instead of having to, like, theory craft your one character in Diablo, you have to theory craft 6 characters plus pilots together. And I do think it's a bit too much. But it's not that big of a deal. It's just that it takes like forever to set stuff up between like you're like, oh, what did I get this time? I don't remember. Maybe it was like a repeater or something, and then you have to go and look. And yeah, anyway, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good day. Bye bye.